right, we're in the pre-market. Getting everything set up. Looks good. All right. Got 20 minutes till the market opens. Get yourself some food, some liquids. Another long trading day. Starting to look good though. Yeah, there's big back at 1127. Mwah. Fucking knew it. Love it. Making the dollars. Yeah, happy Friday. Today's looking pretty good so far. We'll see how it plays out. But yesterday's was a good setup. Can't be too optimistic on a Friday, but we got a good setup. So, all the best today. Better than having a negative setup on a Thursday, or even worse, a Monday. Blow the whole week. Finally getting a little bit of love from the stock gods. I got 90% of the ship repaired yesterday. You'll see it later in the stream. Just doing my part to mine for the last 2 hours. When Dr. Overkill comes online, there'll be lots of resources. But I cheat. I put a vacuum cleaner, and I just vacuum up all the rocks. There we go. Much quicker way of doing it. Definitely some of these rocks aren't getting sucked up, though. Yeah, AMC's pretty good. So whenever you have a strong pre-market, right, your goal is generally to get in on the dip. You don't get in on the start because it'll probably burn off, because stocks pendulum, so they go way off in the sell, then they go way off in the buy, and then they go way off in the sell. So if we're currently on the way off in the buy, if you get in, you're going to get fucking burnt because it's going to go way back to the sell. So that the dip 1030 to 1050, there's going to be negativity. So if the stock is going to do any type of downward motion, it's going to be through there. That's usually when you buy. And then if it tanks during the dip, then you know that the pre-market push isn't going to hold, right? And you avoid the drop, right? So that's generally the buy-in point for AMC today, will be the first big dip. Sometimes there won't be any dip, and then you're going to have to take a risk. There'll be a dip, but it'll be so tiny that you'll have to buy in hoping. But usually, if there's no dip, the thing goes flying. Usually. The odd time it doesn't, so you just have to be quick on the sell. But that's fairly rare. It's all good. I've been doing this for 6 years. Been doing it for probably 3 years daily, and then another 3 years like weekly. Because I went hardcore for a while, and then it was like, I really don't need to watch the stocks this much. I want to do other things. But now I need the money, so I'm here back doing it daily. Yeah. I'm definitely once my health crisis, if you will, is over, I'm debating actually going back to work. I might just do this full time. I can make more money here than I do working. So it's like I could do this full time. The only problem is I don't want to go back into the job market. Plus, if I work a job and do this, I can basically have dual income. So it's like, I don't know what I want to do. But we'll see. See once they figure out what's wrong with me. That's first priority. Because being constantly semi-sick blows ass chunks. Right now, yeah, AMC is 56 for me. Yeah. I'm also trading, I'm day trading big right now. And that one I'm currently in the green. I'm in the green after 1080. Yeah. Yeah, it's all good. I appreciate the I appreciate the good times. I would disagree, Lady Smith. It's all well. I'm not leaving AMC. I'm gonna be here till they figure out what's wrong with my health. I'm an all-in kind of guy. It works great because if you're gonna make a choice, then why make the choice with $1? Make it with $1 million. And if the choice wasn't good enough for $1 million, then that's the wrong choice, right? Because there's no difference between $1 and $1 million, other than it is a little bit harder to get in and out of the market with $1 million because you'll make a splash. But fundamentally, it's the same thing. You click a button, you click a button. That's it, right? So if you can make money with $1, you can make money with $1 million. Yeah, but that's relative thinking, right? They did a study. So they put a kid in a class, and they gave the kid a cup, like a mug, and they said, "Okay, give me that mug, your mug. Give me it for $1. I'll give you $1 if you give me that mug." And the kid's like, "Nah, that's my mug. I want it. It's worth more than $1, right?" And so the point here is the kid got the mug for free, right? And the mug only has, intangible value to the kid. He was going to get $1 of core money that he could do anything with, right? So then they start upping the money, right, to like $5, and the mug is not even worth $5, right? And the kid's like, "Nah, the mug is mine, right? It's my mug." And so it illustrates the problem with humans is that we're not economics or economists. Economics? Wow, don't know the word. And so we have this ideal of relative loss, if I lose $1,000, that's scary. But it's the same percentage loss if you lose $10 on $100 or if you lose $1,000 on $10,000, right? But we perceive it differently. But you have to train yourself that it isn't different. It's the same. So the key here is always about percentage. Don't lose 30% of your money, be it $3 or 3 million, right? Yeah. Anyways, it takes a little bit of training, but this is why when I lose like $4,000, it's nothing because I can make $5,000 a day. It's relative. It's all really relative, and you'll get that the more you trade. Just be careful, I guess don't go crazy and be like, "Man, I just lost 80% of my money." Meh, YOLO. Not YOLO. Don't go too nonchalant. 80% is still a lot. That's a hole that's hard to dig out of. Yeah. Yeah, but that doesn't add to your point, Lady Smith. In my perspective, position size doesn't matter, right? If you had $10 million position or $20 million position, it doesn't make a difference. What matters is if you lose 50% or 40%, and then position size doesn't matter, right? Now you see it as you have a day job, I presume, and so you can make money to replace it. So as long as you don't lose so much that you can't replace it, you're feeling okay. You feel safe, I presume. But that's not how, you should think as a trader, as a stock trader. You can still lose 40% of a small position. Definitely. You can have a $1 position and lose 100% of it. That's possible, especially if you short sell, right? Perhaps what you mean by position size small, you mean having short stop losses, is what you're saying. I see what you're saying. So you're talking about spreading your eggs out across a basket. And so when the basket goes bad because you're new, you're only figuratively losing. Yeah, that's a trading strategy. As you get more confident, I don't like it because you're basically, if you have a horse race and you spread your bets on all the horses, only one horse is going to be a winner. So you just spread your losses, right? Now, that's not completely true because on the stock market, they could all be winners. But realistically, you're spreading out your position when you should be just focusing on which horse is the best and working with it. Because you're not going to be able to make educated decisions against all those horses. Well, maybe you could, but you'd have to do so much damn research, right? And some people do that. That is what a portfolio is. Spreading it out, and then when there's a big winner or they get their time in the sun, you bail out, and that's a valid strategy. But I wouldn't say it's the best. I would say going all in and keeping maybe 20 to 40% of your money in reserve in safe bets to bail yourself out if you have to. But definitely all ins, if you're going to make money, you might as well make money. Or you could just play it safe, slow growth, and then 15 years from now, you'll have the same amount of money you could have had in a month. But risk reward, right? That's the name of this game. So, no risk, no money, or little money. There's a few things you can do that are relatively no risk, but you get paid accordingly. Yeah. $200 a week. Woohoo. Total shit. I'll take $2,000 a day, please. Abandon them? It doesn't work that way. I mean, you could lose everything, but you technically lose nothing until you sell. So if you live in a homeless shack because you sold, that's really your fault. Now, you could have betted on a company that maybe folded or went bankrupt, but why did you let your losses go that far, right? Like, a lot of things have gone wrong if you're letting your losses pile up that badly. So, yeah. But yeah, I've been doing this for 6 years, and so far I haven't lived in a shoebox yet. So it's coming from a little bit of experience here. All right, market's open, and we're starting with a push. Excellent. And Big's already up a bunch. Let's see if that baby pulls back, though. Oh, definitely. I'm day trading Big. So it looks like it's about to break out and go for a run. Yesterday it was going to try, but it failed. So once it gets to 1135, we should have our next run to 1150. That was my sell point yesterday, was 1150. We didn't quite get there. We got real close, 1132. But I'll be watching this. As soon as it hits 1150, I might get out and then buy the dip. AMC's looking good. Start of a parabolic. We're still on track. Excellent. Let's clear the screen. Look at that. Beauty. Starting the day off good. Can't get too excited until the first 5 minutes are over because it could easily turn around. But it's a good start. So even if we do turn around, we're up in the clouds. So we got plenty of room before we hit the ground. Looking good. Starting to show a little weakness. If red's not able to go over 50%, that's over 50. See if green can keep it up. No, green's doing good. If they can crush that red, we'll start running. If they can keep the red over 50, we should keep going up. It won't be a run, but we'll still go up. So it looks good. 3, 2, 1, and this should be green. Good. Okay, so Big's fighting even harder. But that's a strong red. So Big might collapse on itself. The green got crushed. And now it's over 50%. No, not looking good there. So there, that's why you can't get too excited on buying on open. So that one there, the green basically had a chance and red just smoked it to the 50% mark. Once it hit the 50% mark, now it's starting to run for red. So if green wants to turn this around, they're going to have to pretty much crush this stick, which would take a lot of energy. It is the morning, but it's also a Friday. So we'll see. See what they got. They got the ability to fight. Nope. Okay. No quick reversal. Yeah, and so Big was doing even worse. Yeah. And so that's playing out. AMC is actually putting up a bit of a fight, which is why we don't look like this. We put up a fight here, got smashed, and now we're putting up a fight here. So we're still doing this, but green's going to try to slow down the momentum so that we can do this. Yeah, and we'll see. GME is taking a nosedive. Oh, they've already leveled out and pushed, but failed. Meh, we're not looking too bad. So this is going to be our bottom support line here, which we're bouncing off of. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dee-dum, bum, bum, bum. Yeah, it's all relative. Yep. I mean, there's nothing wrong with different strategies. You got to play to what works for you. I'm immune to stress. I don't worry about anything. So I can do the high risk. I won't panic sell. I won't panic buy. Right? Just because of my nature. But if you're prone, you're new to the game, you can't handle the pressure, then don't put yourself in the situations where you're going to make bad choices, right? If you're prone to, worry, then why the hell would you play high risk poker? Like, because you're just going to make bad choices out of fear or worry or panic or whatever. So play it safe till you can get your legs, then get your feet wet and start amping up the risk, and whatever works for you, right? Not one size fits all. I'm just saying, from my experience, all in is pretty good, but I do recommend keeping a reserve of money because there's unforeseen circumstances like news articles or crazy CEOs. So you're going to need money to bail yourself out once in a while so that you can keep day trading. Or, like I'm doing right now, I don't have any extra money because I'm on medical leave. So I have to wait. That's because I made a mistake with Delta. I underestimated Delta, so now I have to wait it out. So that's the game. Not a big deal, but it does suck sitting 3 months with your fingers twiddling. But I've managed to scrape some dollars together from selling covered calls and dollar cost average down AMC, as well as I saved a little so I could day trade on big. Let's see, I'm digging myself out of the hole, proverbial hole, right? There's no doom and gloom here. Even though my money's stuck and I don't have any other source of income, there's always ways to survive. Plus, I get to play a lot of Space Engineers. No, everything's all looking up and up. Ah, it's a good push. That looks good. So the dip's still going to happen, but if you're looking for a buy-in point, if it gets over this white line, you'll probably be able to play the run because we're still far from the dip. Yeah, the dip is right here. So if it breaks this line, you're probably going to get a run and then before the dip. So I'd get in and just play it tight. Yeah. Oops. Ooh, nice push on big. Nice. So they went to the pits of hell, pushed back, got slammed back, but it didn't break new lows, and then they just floored it. You can see the volume. Going to Flavor Town. Me and Sam are going to be rich. Oh, I don't know about rejecting 50, Freedom. Bam. What I just say about breakout and running. That's where experience comes in, Freedom. No, just kidding. I'm just shitting on you. Now, this shape is great. That's the power end shape, right? And so here, all it has to do is get over this stick. So here, it was so close, and it's like, ooh. So once they got over, it's just fuck off they go. Yep. Yeah, that's an easy call. I mean, it is possible they could have hit this, bounced, right? But because they had this, they only needed so little. So the likelihood of a push is, especially in the morning, is quite high. Yeah. So like here, this is the opposite. This is what could have happened for AMC. So all they needed was 2 inches. They tried to get there and failed, right? So, and that's probably because they used all their energy here, getting out of this hole, where AMC had a couple of leveling before it pushed. And that's probably the likely difference. Yeah. But that doesn't mean Big's out of the game. It just means they failed on that one. Yeah. And then if this stays over 50%, we should continues. And then you're on a ticking time bomb until 10:30. So we'll see. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. But if you're day trading, you don't care about where you are at the end of the day. You just care about sudden movement. Yeah. Which is why I label myself as a technical momentum trader. I can't do the long term wait. There's too many variables. It's unsafe, so much easier to make your 5% a day by playing in the wiggles than it is to hope that, AMC will have good business practices for the next 10 years. Because I can easily, shouldn't say easily, with effort, I can make what AMC will do probably in the next 2 years. I can easily make that, right? Because I just play the wiggles and I add up, 2% a day or 5% a day, and then that quickly adds up, right? Instead of waiting for AMC to double in a year's time or whatever. So I don't really like the best thing to do would be to play both. You know, play the wiggles while getting the long-term growth. And that's what I'm trying out this time with AMC. But it's taking a little bit of, you know, retraining and learning on my accord to kind of shift from day trader in and out to swing trader again and thinking about medium term positions. But with AMC, the chance of it blowing up is very high, right? Going straight through the moon. So it doesn't make sense to be in and out and stay out, right? And so, anyways, I was doing pretty good until Delta came. But yeah, that's my learning. This is my personal development at this time, is to try to play both the wiggles and the long-term play. Get both and get paid. Yeah. That's GME. So there's AMC going for a second push. Nice. Big is thinking about it, but they broke through. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. All right, so we're at 1150 for big. So give me a minute. I got to go look. Big. I'm coming up on a sell point for big. Okay, Alt Tab. Let's take a look. I'm making money. Getting rich, bitch. Okay, that's too far out. We want 1 month. Okay, so 1246 is a definite sell point, and we're currently at this one, which is 1150. Blah, 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 blah. Fuck, that's a hard call. It's doing really strong. Where's the dip? We still got lots of time. There's going to be a rush to the exit soon, though. Shit, I'm all green across the board. Ah, that's great. Oh, yeah, look at that. These are my two positions right here. Okay, so she's good. AMC's thinking about collapsing. So if you were day trading, this would be where you get out, which is probably coming up. Now you're in a pennant here, so if it comes back up to 50, 53, she's going to run. But I would take your, well, I'd take your gains and run if it goes below this line. Or hell, if it even touches it, I would guess. Yeah. So keep your eye on that. It could still break out. If they suddenly just do a high volume push, they're going to go flying. So there's a medium volume. They just need a little bit more volume. Somebody put a rock on it. Come on. Come on. Push. 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 Fuck. Red's resisted. That's the edge. So bounced off the edge. Fuck. Nope. All right. Well, still, it's a little bit higher, so that's good. That's good. Oh, you got the volume? My ticks have frozen. Looks like the volume's there. Need to check the ticks. Yeah. Decent volume. No follow through, though. Come on. More volume. Ramp up the volume. Or it's going to come whizzing back. There we go. There we go. Yeah, see the volume? How much volume's right there? That's good. Excellent. Perfect. Okay, so big is looking still good as well. So big is doing kind of the same thing. So you got a wedge here. All right. Fuck, I'm making money today. Jesus, I'm almost got my money back. Woo. Great. All right. So there's big. I'm going to break out. Oh, we're losing big. Okay, sell. Preview. Submit order. I'm out. Okay, I'm out of big. Okay. Because if it tests that line, it's going to come whizzing down. Yeah. And then I'll get back in on big shortly. The volume on AMC is only 16 million. Jeez, we're booking it on no volume. I love it. Okay, let's look at big. It's nice. So I avoided so far a 1% drop. Not bad. Yeah, it seems very fishy. I guess they gave up short selling. Ooh. I almost got hit by lightning. Whoops. Let me just take a look. Oh, just missed me. Sweet. All right, Alt tab. Yeah, AMC's in a pretty good position. Looks like it's going to push again. It's off my screen again. Good. Yes, I was talking about that yesterday, Model 3. You're right. Yeah, this is open country because of the gap that I was talking about at close yesterday. And I was talking about how we were set up for a good push, and now we're going through it. You're right. Yeah. And that might be why they're leaving us alone. Because they're like, well, if we short it now, we're going to get screwed, right? Okay. All right, I'm going to quickly use the washroom. Now we got a breather. Okay, so it collapsed over the worry line. I'm not trusting big yet. I'll buy back in once it gets to 1158. Good. Good. Okay. Now I got to debate if I want to be back in. We're getting close to the dip, but we still have a bunch of runway. So this isn't a great shape. This is parabolic, but it's after a large sell-off. So I don't trust it. I think this is going to be a W, which will then turn into a... But I'll have to keep my eye on it. This is probably going to pull back to 50. We might get one more push before 30 though. We'll see. Because red starts ramping up somewhere around, let's say, here. So red starts getting stronger. And so green right now is really strong, but then green's going to taper out. And then that allows red to take over. But the volume's low, so maybe red's not even playing. Let's get a lemon in here for good luck. And we'll give you a lemon as well. So it's 51 that it bounced its head off of. Just under 51. 51 and 50, 93. Really likes the 93, 94s, I've noticed. People are getting smart. You don't set your limits at whole numbers or fives. Pick 4 or 7 or 8. Okay. Intuition was good. Oh yeah, I forgot. One of our members here has a shit ton of options that closed today. He's going to be friggin' rich. I think he needed to close over 45 or something. Shit. He's going to be rolling in money. He's like, oh, I don't know if we're going to make 45 by the end of the week. Oh. That's a... Oof, that was big. That was 120... 112 and 100 and 207. So 300 and 312 sell off. But that's just a big fish. So they're trying to capture profits because they knew it was going to come back to 50. Yeah. Not a big deal. Stock looks strong like King Kong. Is that some meme thing? Stock strong like King Kong. Oh, memes. Well, GME's doing great in the garbage can. Yeah, they surged a little after earnings, but I think they're going to lose all of that. Some shit earnings. And management shakeups are never great. Sometimes they need to be done, but oh, we gotta. Oh, got a piece of chocolate stuck in my throat now. So you can see there's a pennant here. So we have a breakdown at 11:35. If it gets below 11:35, big's gonna drop. But I already knew that. AMC pulled back to 50 as thought. Now we'll bounce off of 50 and go make another attempt until the dip gets it. We're still doing pretty good. We got lots of time. On AMC, yeah, you could buy in, William. You would buy the bounce, and then if it comes back to 50, you sell. Yeah. No. GME was a bad bet from day one. Which is why I never bought it. AMC, it's a weird bet, but GME's a dead industry. AMC might be a dying industry, but it sure ain't dead. But GameStop really would have to like pull rabbits out of its ass. Like, how do you compete with Steam? EA couldn't do it. Ubisoft couldn't do it. Nobody can do it. And Steam is just killing the game industry, right? They can do whatever they want. So, yeah, okay, consoles, sure. You can still sell physical material, but then, vast majority of people are now just buying and downloading the game because it's cheaper. So they only really make their money on the resale market and exclusives. And then Walmart is getting into that, and Best Buy is getting into that. And so you got all this competition, and your profit margins are razor thin. So it's like, it's definitely not a to win industry. So, whereas AMC, there's no competition, right? Other than other theaters and streaming services. But you can't replicate that experience at home. Whereas if you get a game, it doesn't matter where you get it from. Hell, you could even steal it, and the results are the same. The quality is the same. The experience is the same. So, anyways, I don't really know how GME is going to make it. Is moral of the story. And I don't know shit about Big. I don't even know what they do. I'm just day trading them based on patterns and shapes. As long as they move quickly, that's all I care about. The movement. Hey, Tom. Yeah, today's a pretty good day. We're on our way to Uranus. Good day. Oh, damn. The rocks don't have enough momentum. So this is going to take a little bit of time. Figure out if it wants to go up before the dip or if it's going to collapse. I still think it's going to go up for a little bit. So if you did buy in on the bounce, then you're looking for an exit in the next 10, 15 minutes. Or if it touches that white line, exit regardless. The top or bottom white line. Yeah. You can always buy back in once it's safe. And by safe, I should say safer. There's no such thing as safe. It's all relative. Yeah. Good. Well, I got my money. Now Big can take a nosedive and I'll buy it in on the cheap. Excellent, Smithers. All right. Do. Oh. Just threw the rock into the pit. Failure. Now we're too far away now. Not enough momentum to carry the rocks. Gonna require a little bit of thinking. Okay, it's going for 51. So you bail out on 51 because it's probably going to bounce. But you'd get out at like 50.93. And then you buy back on the bounce. And if the bounce is severe, then you can buy back in at 50. And that nets you a nice 2% times 2, perhaps. The day is still young, Caesar. I'm from the camp that options don't make a damn difference too much about stock price. Because options, for the most part, are going to be a delayed. They paid in advance, so they're going to pay at the end. So it doesn't really make a difference because they come out net zero to the stock price. Either bought early to sell them, or they're going to buy later and then they're going to be sold. So the stock is going to end up zero at some point if you go start to finish or finish to start. Either way, it's net zero. The only thing that makes the share price go up are people that buy and hold. If they don't hold, then the share price technically goes net zero. They buy now, sell later. The end result is zero-ish. Oh, I think there's a squirrel trying to eat through my window. 1 second. Okay. So the squirrel wasn't trying to eat through my window. He's storing nuts and berries in my window. Nice. We're waiting for the dip. So if you're day trading AMC, you're about to sell. It'll be great when I can start day trading AMC again. Oh. Life will be good. Oh shit, I got a meeting today, don't I? 1 second, I gotta check my emails. 5 p.m. today. Hey Google, set a calendar event. Phone call meeting students. 5 p.m. 5:30. Shit. Edit. Edit. Oh, set it. Hey Google, edit that event. $5:30. Hey Google, edit that. Oh my shit. That's ridiculous. Set it to 5:30 a.m. Thanks, Google. I'll just do it on my phone. What a bitch. Yeah, I'm live streaming every day until I have to go back to work. I'm on health leave medical leave right now. So there we go. Hey Google, when's my next event? Perfect. Okay, perfect. That way I won't forget. Me? I'll be getting out probably at 57. Yeah. And then I'll be back in minutes later. It all depends. Like if we're in the middle of a run, I'm not getting out. But I'm gonna get my money out very shortly afterwards, yeah. Because I'm a day trader. There's no point sitting and waiting. I could be making money. You know, all this time playing Space Engineers, I could be making trades, right? So yeah. But I'm not leaving AMC for sure. Oh, do I see Dr. Overkill? Oh, I thought I saw the doctor. Yeah. A question a little above in the chat. Two theories. So volume says commitment, right? So with that in mind, if there's no volume, it means there's no commitment, or there's little commitment, or little confidence, right? So to have a squeeze, you generally need high volume because there has to be commitment, or it could be easily undone. But if you have low volume, right, then that means there's no commitment from either party. And that generally means one side or the other is not playing. So low volume is beneficial sometimes if the other side gave up, which is normally not the case, but let's say it is, like maybe today. But the problem is when the other side wakes up, it will reverse whatever's happening and very quickly because it won't need a lot of volume to do it. So if you want the stock to go running high speed in one direction, you generally want high volume because it locks it in like inertia. And it takes a lot of energy to stop it. And therefore, it's safer for you. And it's going to go farther and stronger because if red wakes up, it needs everyone to wake up to try to stop it. And once a squeeze or a run starts getting its own legs, then red just gets swamped because everyone's trying to get in and FOMO, right? And as a result, the hell just happened? Well, maybe I did see Dr. Overkill. He over here? No. Anyways, so it's always better high volume than low volume, but sometimes low volume allows you to get away with things like pushing yourself over a support line or sneaking up a few dollars that help a breakout happen. But you can't have a full-on breakout without volume because red will wake up, one guy will take profit and stop the whole thing, right? So you just need one person to sell. But if the volume's through the roof, it will take thousands or millions of people selling to stop it. And obviously that's what you want. If not, it would just turn around in a second. And I forgot I disconnected this. Oh, shit. But anyways, yeah, so hopefully that answers your question. You can win either way, but it's safer. Volume equals commitment, or intent is another word I use a lot. Tells you how intent they are on doing one thing or another. Yeah, it's all good. I'm just talking from my personal experience, and it's so far served me well, so I'm obviously not doing too much wrong. Yeah. Yeah, well, when we first did our first run up, we had 1.3 billion shares of AMC traded. We don't even have that much as total float, you know? At that time, I think our float was under 400 million. So we traded the whole company like 4 times. 4, 8, 12. That's 3. So yeah, about 3 times. The whole company got traded. Every single share. Like, that's nuts. And because not every single share was traded, that means, like, I don't know, let's say there's 500,000, no, not 500,000. Let's say 100,000 shares that are on the open market. So they got traded like 13 times. It's like, that's nuts. Oh no, wait, 100,000. Sorry, we're talking about billions. Different. That would be 1,300 times, right? 100,000. 10 gets you to 1 million, And then, yeah, another 100 gets you to a billion. Sorry, my numbers are off there. Because we only have 400,000 shares, right? Or is it 400 million? Oh, millions. Okay, yeah. So then that number would have been wrong. So we probably have 10 million to 100 million shares floating at any given time. Okay, got the numbers wrong. We can't go into the thousands. Yeah. But anyways, you get the idea. Even if my math is a little wonky there. A whole lot of shares got traded. A whole lot of the same shares got traded. Crazy. I remember watching that day, just like, what the hell? I haven't seen these numbers in my life. Crazy. And to think that the people in the background make a penny every time you buy and sell. So they just walked away with like a billion pennies on AMC alone, let alone the rest of the stock market. Like they're just killing it, making so much money, so much free money. Oh, I forgot to look at big shit. Am I missing my spot? Nope. Thank God. Okay. I'm still waiting for big to recover, and then I can get back in. Or do its dip, whichever one comes first. Dig into the middle of the earth. This is pretty technical earth digging here. Oops. Okay. Big is frozen. Okay, so this is your sell point for AMC. This might go into a run, so play it. See where see how it plays when it interacts with these lines. I think big's going to go for a tiny run. I'm going to buy back in. 250, I think I have enough for. 220. Okay. I'll just wait on that. So this is it interacting with the line. It's interacting pretty good. There's a good chance it's going to blow through the 93 line. So I'd set an auto sell, I guess, at 51 because it doesn't look like it's going to blow through both. Yeah, so 50.99 auto sell or 50.97, and then buy back in at 50.80. Yeah, so that would have kicked you out. I would have kicked you out. So this is looking good, but 51 is going to give it some trouble. Yeah. Okay. So this is your buyback in point, or whenever this red looks like it's going to turn around. There you go. You would have made yourself 2% and would have saved yourself a loss of 60, almost 0.70%. Easy peasy lemon squeezies. Okay. Yeah. Big is showing weakness, so I'm going to wait on it. Too close to the dip, and so unless it's going to do a breakout, it's not worth the risk. I'll get a cheaper price. I'll wait for a flash sale and a lightning deal a la Amazon. Do 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 do. Oh yes, I need to recharge. Okay. So this will pull back to 51. So if you're not back in at 80, your next pullback is where you're going to get back in. So if you got back in at 80, you're already up another 1.23%. Good. And good. I saw the weakness on big. I was like, oh, it looks good. And then I'm like, no, that changed. So I'm out. Didn't get in, thank God. This dip. Now the dip's going to come up at 10:30, but we're above two support lines. And I think our free ride ends at 51, right? So the gap up is 32 to 42, and then the next one is 46 to 49 to 52, 52, 47, 51, 85. Okay. Depending where we are, I may sell for a loss today. I'll take a 5 or 10% hit. Let's see here. 220. I will take an 8% hit on AMC. So I need to get it back to like right about here at 56. But what I might do is that if at noon we're touching the bottoms here, I will sell for a loss because the retraction, because we can fall right back down, right, to 40 something. Now, it's a Friday, so Monday's going to be better, but I'll see. But we may burn off, 80% of this from noon to close, right? So I might play it accordingly. Just put that out there. But it's looking really good, so everything looks Millhousey. So this is where we're going to start concerning ourselves. But man, it's only 10:30, so we still got tons of runway before I have to make that decision, which is great. There we go. Big's going back to 11. So big cannot go all the way back to 1060 or 1071. And then if it does that, it free falls to 21 or so. Okay. Let's see. It's probably just doing its 1030 dip. Oh, we got 1 minute and 30 seconds before the dip. Okay, I can drill some space engineers while I wait. AMC's still looking real good. Okay, 1 minute left. So 30 seconds and we should see red. See how strong that red is. It's a really strong push for 1030. 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 4, 3, 2, 1. And then we should get hit by red. Okay. Wow. I got crushed fast. That's a good sign. 1030 is not over yet, but green's strong enough to hold off the red. So the initial sell, which always happens, was why we saw that pop of red. Green quickly crushed it, and now the follow-up red is being crushed by green as well, which is why we're not seeing it move. Oh boy, she's probably going to fly off the handle. 20 seconds left on this minute. Oh yeah, she's going to go running. Going to go sprinting. Last minute sell. This one's kind of 50-50. But I expect a green push. And then pop, pop, and then run. So you should get a... Oh, red slapped them. Should have got a jump there, but red hit them just as they were about to run. Kind of tripped them. Okay, let's try again. Ooh, red's getting mad. Woo. Red's angry. Come on, green. Yeah, shit. Red's really hitting them now. So they need to stay over the 50% mark, which is 26. Fuck it. They broke the 50% mark. So now the next mark is the 100% mark, which is 51.15. Come on, green. Get us back over 26. Good. 23, 24, 26. All right, we're back. All right, so that should stabilize and then push. It's just going to take an extra minute or two. Okay, so there's the 1030 dip for big. I'm going to take a gamble that it's going to go up. 230. Okay. So I'm in on big again. So I bought that red dip. And if it goes below 1096, I'll bail out, which is coming up pretty quick. Ooh, AMC. He's trying. Looking good. So it went over and did its boost. Got slapped back, but it stayed over. So it's engulfing. So it ate the red, which is a good sign that it's going to continue. And there's your power N shape. Now this weakness is annoying, but it's probably due to the two reds being so big. So they're duking it out for sure. Whereas like you have a power N shape here. These guys aren't so big. Not a big deal. These are relatively massive. You know, this one, two of them make up 100% of the first guy. So it's going to be a little bit of a fight to get up. Okay, now we got a pennant here. So now if we break the bottom, we'll be in trouble. Let's just turn that into a wedge. Okay. So big bounced, but it's not getting me the height it needs. So we're in a pennant wedge again. So this is going to go into a breakout as well. Oh shit, making the dollars today. No more cat food for this guy. I'm moving on up to dog food. One day I'll get to human steaks. One day. And it's wet dog food for this guy. Only the best. Oh, big fish sell. Oof. It's an oversell, so don't worry about it. But I saw the volume come in. Damn. That's a 150 and a 93. It's that big fish again. Game in the system. Okay, so this big's on its way up. So its breakout should be about this big, which is about what it did. Okay. That's good. Yeah. Whenever you have an oversell like that, if you look at the volume, you can see it's just two people, if you will, that made that mess. So the market will correct that relatively quickly. What you're looking for is follow through. So see, there's no follow through. The volume's low. So there's no commitment. That was just one person doing something, right? And that happens a lot when you have low volume. You can easily rock the boat. But that's a lot of volume. 150,000 in a second is a lot for us. SOS is back up here, eh? The hell is ISEE? Some bio company. This company's fucked. 47% of the company just vaporized since open. Oh, man. I'd hate to be a CEO of a company and you wake up and 50% of your company's gone. Like, how the fuck do you survive that? Like, sir? Fuck? Like, what kind of emails are sent around that kind of day? Like, I don't know how. I should read a book about a CEO that's gone through something like that. It would be interesting. Like, I guess you know it's coming because you're going to release the news that tanks the market. I guess it's not a shock. So I guess you don't wake up, you just know it's coming. But still, that's something. Oh, we broke 50 a long time ago, Tom. Where were you? Oh, that's right. Not here. Yeah, we broke 51. Nonetheless. Okay. So we're coming up on the second dip. Rocks. Yeah, I'm just giving him trouble. He's like, we broke 50. And I'm like, didn't we do that about 10 minutes ago? And then I realized, oh, right, it's Tom. He just got here. And then I'm like, okay, razz him. Because I'm like, who the hell has such a laggy friggin' screen that they're just catching up to the breakout? That was what went through my mind at the very beginning. I was like, something's not right. Yeah, it's all good. I try to be quick on my feet. Oh, good. Making my money on big. That's another 1.5% in the back pocket. I'm up 4% today already. No, more than 4%. Nice. So good. Yeah, how much am I up today? So if I went from, I don't know where I went. Let's say I went from here. It's not exactly here. So I made 8%. And now I've made another 3. So I'm up 10%. Not fucking bad. 10% of $1 million. That's a lot of dubs. But I don't have $1 million. But you get the idea. 10% is 10%. That's better than a bank will give you 10 years. Love it. Oh, there was a question there. You need a question mark, Marshall. I think we're going to go probably back to 49 at the end of the day. We would have to get up to like 52 to survive 49. I think we're going to probably either stop at 50 on our way back down or we're going down to 49 by the end of the day. But depends on how high we get. I don't know how high this is going to go. It's all dependent on volume and people and all that sort of stuff. I can't predict the future that far. I can only predict the short term. Right now, it's 50-50. Maybe slightly more heading upwards. We're too close to the worry line, but we're on the upswing. So if this gives us too much trouble, we'll collapse and go down, and that will be the end of it till around 11 o'clock. So if this gives us a lot of trouble, which I don't know, we'll do this. If this doesn't give us trouble, we'll do this. And then the sky's the limit kind of deal. We should be able to get to 52 because there's not a lot of support resistance in this area. Yeah. Just like big, this is all open country after, I think, 1120. No, 1160. So after 1160, there's only 1-2 support lines that this thing's ever had. So big can just fly like an eagle if it gets over pretty much this white line. Okay. What's its dip? 40. So this is going to go for a 1050 dip. Okay, let's put a marker for me. Let's see what it does. AMC's trying to get through the lines. Looks good. The red pushback was not big. So this has got a good chance of going for another run. So if you're following along, you should be in right now. And now you're looking at your next sell point. You could have sold here, but I didn't call that one. So then you're still in, looking for your next sell point. Which the next sell point would be 51.30, 51.18, possibly. If this is a strong green, let it go. But definitely sell if it comes back to 51. So then I'd be out. Let this stabilize before I get back in. I would be out. It looks like it's going to push, but if it falls back under, it's so easy for it to collapse. So it's not worth the risk. Okay. Wait for the pullback. Red's going to slap this into oblivion. Okay, the pullback is muted. All right, then I'd get in. So this would be my in point here, since that red was weak. So I wasn't trusting that this would hold. But now that red didn't really do anything, it's going to take just nothing for it to pop over this and go for a continuing run. So I'd have an auto sell at neutral just in case it comes back down. But there you go. Yeah, you can see red's just under the surface, right? But I still think it's going to go up. Come on, green. Get a boost. There's your boost, I think. I have to zoom in. Yeah, there's your boost. Red hit it. Oof, red's still slapping it. Oof. Oof, red's angry. All right, so I would have got kicked out again. I'd buy back in here. So I've just lowered my position. No, it looks like it's going to collapse. All right, so then I'd exit my position and wait till it's safer. And I would have made like 0%, 0.13, which probably just covers commission. Yeah, this is showing too much weakness. It's not easy money. And 1050 is just around the corner too. So no dice on that one. Now it's probably going to bounce, so I'll buy back in at whenever this slows down. All right, I'll buy back in here. And then I'll play the bounce. Okay, and then I'm out here. There you go. Easy money. So that's 0.34. Yeah. Easy. All right, I'm going to play some Space Engineers so you can do your own trading here. But when she bounces off of 51 again, you're going to want to register the height. If the height is mute, it's probably going to go under. So it's not safe to play the second bounce. The first one's free. The second one is dangerous. And you never know. So now I'd buy back in if it gets over 51.21 or if it bounces off of 50.65. But in this area, too risky for me, at least. Yeah. Well, I shouldn't say too risky. It's just not worth it. The risk to reward is not there. There's no such thing as too risky for me, but some trades are just silly. Yeah. Yeah. You're probably going to want to be in for 10.55 for sure. Yeah. But we'll see. So see that bounce? Garbage. As a result, did what exactly I said it would. Exactly what I warned you about. Uh, 5, 6. And she's gone. Na 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 na. Hey, hey, hey. Goodbye. And there's the risk. And that is why we played it tight. And that is why I warned you. For that exact reason. Perfect. And big is on the way up. Yeah, normally I only play one horse, but since AMC is kind of a slow horse lately, 2 horses. That way I can at least make some money instead of just sitting here talking all day. Okay. I'm up another 100 and... Well, 100. Was 115. But she's stuttering a little here. Making money. Na 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 na. Getting rich. Ooh, and a nice volume push. All right, so this one, I'd buy back in probably at 50.23. or in 3 minutes, but it needs to find a bottom. It's currently bouncing off of this here, but that's not really that strong. So it's either going to whiz right back up to around 50.90 or it's coming right down to 50.20. As for this, it looks like it's going to surge to 61. And I'm going to make my second 2% on big today. Or sorry, no, I'm already at 10. So I'll be at 12%. Cha-ching. See if we can get it higher. Making cash. Almost 5. Do. Hey, hey, hey. Okay. So I didn't get my 55 boost. I'm getting a red on big, and AMC is tanking. All right. So this might be the turnaround. But she was heading, as I was saying, the support line wasn't that strong. I did not expect it to hold, but it had to go one way or the other, so it went down. So this bounce might have been a buy-in point. I'm not fully sure on it. I don't think it's done dropping, but you can play it accordingly. I'm not completely sold on that. As for this, it looks good. This looks great. Just got to keep my eye on this since I'm day trading it. Actually, I need to zoom in. Okay. Put my finger on the sell button. And I'm out. Submit order. Actually, let's see if it bounces. 36. 35. 34. It's not bouncing. 32. 31. 34. That's thinking about it. So far it's red. It's not updating here though. That's because it touched the worry line. 35. $31. This is going to jump down in a second. It's not updating fast enough. 30. Yeah, she dropped. 28. Yeah, I missed my chance to sell. I was hoping it might have bounced, but she didn't want to. Let's see if it pulls back. Doesn't look like it's going to. 27. 29. Come on, push. Okay, might be leveling out. AMC is working up the energy to make an attack on 51. Good push. Starting to roll, but that makes sense because it hit the top of this. So you have a chalice. And when it hits the top, it will generally roll because people start to profit take. Thinking about it. Come on, big. Floor it. 44, 35. Come on, you're on the upswing now. Give us a power shape. Yeah, maybe. Want my money, money, money. Come on. So this has to floor it to 44, which I don't think it's going to do. All right, I'm going to hedge my losses and bail. Oh, shit, I got out. I don't know what I got out at. Shit. I clicked just as this was crashing. I might have got a bad price. Average fill price was 28. Fuck, I got a horrible price. Damn it. So instead of getting an average fill price of 36, I got nailed. I clicked like a second after the crash. Fuck. Oh, well, I still made a lot of money, 3% or so. But I didn't capture my sweet gains. Oh, well. Damn. Crown for AMC. No. I think we're in an upwards channel. So here's the main channel here, and we've just been pushed into this channel here, which is relatively the same width. Yeah. Oh, overall, I'm not bad. I just apparently pissed out a gallstone 2 days ago. That was a weird experience. So no, it didn't hurt at all. It was just a lot of blood. So it was like, that's not good. So I just wanted to get it checked so it's not bladder cancer or whatever. Something more serious. I can handle kidney stones. And apparently, I've peed out kidney stones many times before. Apparently, they're supposed to hurt, and they've never hurt for me. If indeed that's what happened, we don't know yet if it was a kidney stone because, you know, didn't scoop it out of the toilet or whatever. But I recognize the sensation. But it wasn't painful. People are like, kidney stones are apparently really fucking painful. And I'm like, man, not at all. At least not for me. Just like I have like a gallbladder attack, and that's not too bad either. That shit hurts like hell. But I still think heartburn is probably one of the most painful things aside from getting kicked in the crotch. A really bad heartburn? Holy crap, there's nothing like it. That's painful. Oh my god, that's crippling pain. Just thinking about it makes my eyes water. Yeah. Oof. Yeah. I still think heartburn's up there on the do not want list. Yeah. Well, that's what everyone says. Everyone says kidney stones are they can be friggin' ridiculous, and you know. But maybe ladies, it's a little different. I don't know if guys have a bigger pipe per se. But oh yeah, gallstone. I have gallstones right now, and holy crap, that's pretty painful. But I still think heartburn's far worse. Like heartburn feels like someone just took a 2x4 and nailed you on the chest. Whereas at least a gallbladder attack, it's in one little area, so it feels like someone knifed you, but there's no burning, there's no severe pain. It's just like, you know, a very bad tightness, like a balloon's going off on your inside. Yeah. But anyways, long story short, I'm back. I'm not dead. I was just concerned because it's not ideal when blood leaves your body. It's you got to make sure it stops. If it doesn't stop, you're dead. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. It probably it always feels like it's so much worse. I had uh, uh a cyst on my eyelid. The guy was like, they lock your face up and then he cuts it with like a really sharp knife. Holy crap. It felt like the guy was like lacerating my entire face off. And then when I looked in the mirror, the cut was less than a millimeter. Like, unbelievable. But you have so many nerves on your eyelid. I swear he was just taking a knife for like a kilometer. It was so bad. And I was like, what the hell's my problem? That was nothing. Yeah, ridiculous. Oh yeah, no more bus driving for Stacy. Stacy Corp is on strike. Yeah. Oh man. Proper heartburn. It's still up there, I would say. That shit hurts. Out of all the pain I've experienced, broken arms, punctures, lacerations, ball kickage. Yeah, proper heartburn I think still takes the cake. Probably. Yeah. I mean, aside from like clonking your head really hard, but then adrenaline kicks in and it doesn't hurt too much afterwards. Your body can only take so much pain and then it shuts off. But oh, fucking heartburn. Oh, just thinking about it. And they say your body can't remember pain. It can remember the experience, but it cannot physically remember the actual pain itself. Although right now I can physically remember the actual sensation of the pain. Oh, just how bad it is. Then I might be just lying to myself. Who knows? Oof. Oof. Heartburn. Okay. Oh, yes. I need to make money on big. So am I in or out? I'm out. Right? Yeah, I'm out. Good. Good. Dodge that drop. Like a champ. Right now, I'm digging. This is going to like loop up, and there's going to be a like a vacuum cleaner to suck up rocks. Oh, actually, now that you mentioned tearing ligaments, when I somehow, I don't know, last month, I pulled the muscle in my ass cheek. Holy crap, that was painful. Still think heartburn takes the cake, but that was like when you break your tailbone. Oh my lord. And it would lock up and then it would like just tighten up to oblivion. And the muscle was so tight and so painful. And then it would just randomly relax. And it was like, oh, feels good. And it's back. And you couldn't move, breathe, couldn't even sit. It was ridiculous. It's Hank Hill and his narrow urethra. Got to get one of those uh, foam city things. That's not enough. I don't do options, so I can only really advise you, although I can't legally advise you, but my experience is stocks. Options are time-based gambling. Hey, there's the doctor. The doctor is in. Where is the... Ah, that's the problem. Okay, big is starting to recover. We gotta find an entry point. Do. I'm putting in central vac is actually what I'm doing. Okay. Do. 8. Or actually, put that in first. Boom. There we go. Now I can get back to mining. So what's going to happen is as I mine rocks, they're going to fall into this hole. And this is going to, oh, this is going to vacuum clean it up. That way I don't have to keep flying back and forth and I can focus more on the stocks. Because I'm missing my in on big. Okay, AMC. AMC's bouncing off the bottom, then bounced off the top, looking kind of weak. Ooh, big is pushing way too hard. Get my position ready. So if it goes over that, I'll want to be in. Just going to watch big for a minute here. There we go. No, I had I had an $18 put back at the day. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I made a $20,000 bet, but it is what it is, right? I never traded options before. I don't have experience in options. But I had $20,000 I didn't feel I needed anymore. So I can handle it for sure. Yeah. Now he does show up all the time and try to razz me, but I can handle it. It's not a big deal. But yeah, I don't advise on options just because I don't have years of experience. So why would you take advice from me, right? I mean, I can still give you my perspective, but it's not that valuable. Do. Damn. Oh, do you have space engineers, Tom? Well, no. So, Freedom, before you go after somebody, there's different moderators, right? Which have different levels of tolerance. So it's not Tom that's not enforcing the rules. It's just other people have banned for less, and I agree. But Tom understands from my perspective, I can take it. So you don't really need to crash on people. But give me a second. I can't watch big and deal with this at the same time. Do I want to get in? That is a good push on strong volume. Give me a second. And yeah, you can definitely join my game. I'm on an EOS server, and I'm on US 4. And then AMC faction. And then you'll be able to spawn at my coordinates. Okay, so that's the second push. And because I don't want to miss this jump. That's going to be a fucking great jump. 253. It's difficult. Yeah, that push was a little strong. Okay, quickly look at AMC. AMC's recharging for another push. I guess I'll buy the bounce if it comes down. Okay. Been back. All right. Is that enough directions, Tom, or do you need me to... Oh, shit. No energy. Or do you need me to send a link or something? Perfect. Oh, shit, what did I just do? Shit, I deleted your message. Sorry, my name. I clicked the screen and I clicked delete. All right. Here. It's all good. I deleted the morning. I think it hides it and doesn't tell you. Do I want to buy in? Hard to tell. Looks like it's gonna decide for me. Actions. Okay. Yeah, no, I just didn't know what I did. I just clicked something and I was like, oh, damn, I misclicked. I think I missed a buy-in again. Difficult. AMC's looking okay. Damn, come on, Big. What are you doing? 50-50. Doesn't want to break out. Doesn't want to go down. Yeah, I was asking Tom if you needed an invite. Guess you were AFK for that. You have to invite yourself to my squad once you get in here. Or faction. Right. So this probably is either going to go or this is my buy-in opportunity. Hard to tell. Yeah, it's struggling. AMC's looking good though. So there was a level out and here's the push. So now it's going to make another run at 51. Oh, somebody's here. The doctor. Set up a massive vacuum cleaner, doctor. Just to save us some trouble. Just fixing the slope. Perfect. Good enough. Okay. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna buy in on this red on big. Okay. So Tom's on his way in. Did I buy in? I should be in now. Good. No, no, shit. I didn't buy in. I just closed the window accidentally. Crap. Oh, it's the AMC group, if you can hear me, Tom. Okay. AMC. Alien Mining Corp. Perfect. There's Tom Moore of the 40 variety. Index? No. Actions? Yes. There you go. Just hit backspace and respawn, and you'll show up here. Okay. Go back to AMC. So there you go. So it touched 51. Good bounce back. So it looks like it's going to plow through 51. That's a nice retraction, not too heavy, already going green. So if it pushes through 51, we can expect a run to 24 and 54, potentially. Okay. Don't see Tom. He might have spawned at base. E? Nope. I. This. That's where we are right now. Big is just flirting. There's AMC, popped up to 28. So blew past 24, like I said, would at least get to. Excellent. Now it just has to stay over this line. And then we should expect a burn off to start happening around 12 or 1 o'clock. So we still have a little bit of time for whatever we get. Probably we'll hit 51 and then we'll start burning off. It's probably what we'll do. If big doesn't start getting some height soon, it will do the same. Okay. It's got to stay above that line. I'm still looking for my entry point on big. Maybe 10% is all I'm going to make today. Damn it, big. Want my cash. AMC's looking better. Well, big might be leveling out. All right, I'm going to take a gamble. All right, my bet on big paid off. Sweet. And AMC's about to push again. Excellent. Already up another $200. Oh, no. I lied. Up another $2. Sorry, read the wrong. I was like, that's a lot of money for not a lot of price movement. I read the wrong square. $2. Yeah, that's enough to buy a cheeseburger. Oh, now I'm losing a cheeseburger. Okay, AMC. This is testing the bottom. Is right about here. Broke the bottom. Now it's on the second support line. Rip. My bank account. No, he missed the, when I told him to respawn with backspace, he missed that part. So he's trying to fly here. He'll either spawn at base, or the last thing we built was the medical. So he should spawn at the vehicle. No. Yeah, I don't know what key it is for faction chat. Oh, Tom figured it out. Perfect. So it's pretty shitty to type a command all the time. You figure you could toggle to faction. Oh, do whatever. You could build out the whatever the hell it is, the blueprints. I'm just mining because I have to focus on the stocks. We do need magnesium that you could go mine by hand. That's just north of here. Come on. Okay, AMC looking good still. And I'm waiting for the push. flying over the edge. Okay, come on, big. Starting to slow down. AMC broke. And I don't know, did it pull back? Not yet. No. AMC might be done as well. Usually it's after 12 o'clock, but it can start early sometimes. Yeah, looking good. All right. There we go. Slow boat. Yeah. So it looks like it's just going to slow down for the short term. So we might get one good push before 12. We can call it a day. Good enough. Where did the doctor go? Oh, he tunneled. Nice. Yeah, I'm trying to get to the, well, I see you're trying to get to the iron, but here, come up here. Since your rocks weren't making it anyways. So I was just digging down here, but here's the iron up here. About mid-level. Go up. Keep going. Right here. Turn around. No. Don't leave. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, so the slope is over here, Doctor. there's the slope here. So I'm going to sharpen the slope, but basically you can mine here, and I'm trying to get it to flow out. Yeah. Fix this slope. Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, because iron's technically way better than this, than rocks. But I figured if I'm gonna do it, I might as well get some rocks. It's exploding. Where did Tom go? Tom's missing in action. Oh, maybe he's looking for magnesium. Oh, there he is. You looking for mag? I can direct you to it here. Oh. So the best thing to do is just to put it right in the in a container. If you're on a computer, do Alt middle mouse click facing one of these squares here. They'll deposit everything. And get into the habit of landing, or you're going to run out of gas. But magnesium's this way. Following? Oh, I guess not. Okay, good. The magnesium's this way. So this is where the gold, the silver is as well. So there's ice to our left here, down there. Gold and silver is over here. Where is it? Sorry, my game is glitched. Gold and silver. Oh, sorry, right here. Okay, the magnesium should be right underneath us now. Should be somewhere over here. Nickel. This is gold and silver. Here. Oh, maybe this is the magnesium over here. There it is. Magnesium's here. Just to about a kilometer to the right of the gold and silver. I'll get a GPS marker for you. I didn't have one either. There you go. Doodaloo. Okay. Am I currently in the market? I am. Okay, so we're waiting for Big to do its last push. AMC is just going sideways. Okay, perfect. All we can do. Big is not going to do it for me, is it? Bam. Like a boss. Good. Sweet. Okay. I got the assemblers cooking, so I'll have lots of stuff for later. Right. %20 of the rocks are making it. Okay. Yeah, I agree. If we hit a high by close, which is not likely, one second. We'd be set up great. Damn. AMC's taking a nosedive. So, yeah, it's probably done for the day. So you just close your positions. If you have any, you shall burn off probably for the rest of the day. We'll see. We'll keep watching it. But she looks like she's done. Big's probably on its last legs too. At least I made some serious grocery money. Good. Lived like a king this weekend. No, you can't improve your inventory, Tom. Now you got to use vehicles, and that's why I'm using the vacuum cleaner. Storms are coming. During a lightning storm, try to avoid being close to anything you don't want blowing up. Yeah, GME had an artificial rise. Let's go take a look at GME, actually. It had an artificial rise after earnings, and it's only pulled back. I'd say that's half. Yeah, half. Or 60, so 30% from midpoint of instead of peak. So realistically, this should be like way lower. This should not have gone up. It should have just turned. But, you know, people. So, AMC. AMC's going for another push. Big's trying to do the same, getting hit on a support line. All right, let's keep an eye on AMC since it's going for a bit of a run. So I'm currently in AMC as a long-term holder, but if I was day trading, I would have been out. It's getting diminishing returns, so it's not worth playing until it shows signs of a severe breakout. Yeah, just retyping it. Didn't know if you heard it, Tom. Yeah, I've lost the ship twice due to lightning. Once I was driving and it just went out of control, which is why it's this far away. Our base is like 8 kilometers away. The stupid ship drove this far, flipped, and the second time I got hit by lightning by driving it, I had to take the wheel off. I had to stop it. It was out of control. Because it strikes the command center or the seat, so you can't stop the vehicle because you no longer have control. Helm's gone. Like, well, that friggin' sucks. Right, finally made it to the iron. Hopefully most of that is making it into the... Almost. Close enough. Okay, come on, Big. What are you doing? Taking a dirt nap? AMC's gonna go for a push, it looks like. Still pretty shitty. Okay. Nice push. Oh, and Big's just zigzagging. So if this breaks 24, that will be our next and likely final run. Oh, it looks like the doctor disconnected. He's all made of spaghetti. Okay, let's look at AMC. Still trying. Do 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 do. right. Whenever you get that, I'll be on my way. GPS Tom War. Oh, there you are. Okay. Oh. And we have tons of hydrogen, but it was stockpiling it, so now it will refill the bottles. Just pick it up. Oh, yeah, you're full of rocks. Yeah, stone's not really important, so just pitch the stone. I'll take that bottle back for you. All right. So there's some ice right here as well. This is where I've been mining ice. Yeah, there's a huge ice pocket here as well. You're on top of it as well, I believe. Let's see, where's your... Where that is, GPS. Oh, way back there. I don't know, I think that's my ice. Here's your ice. Ice number 5. Oh yeah, you're down. You're down by our other base. Yeah, there's a much closer one. Don't know which one this is. Ice 2. This is ice 1. Yeah, our old base is... I'll send you the GPS to our old base. That's our backup base that we were operating out of until the ship went rogue. So it drove like 10 kilometers before I disabled it. It just drove off into the sunset. Took me all of yesterday to fix it. And then I flipped it again. Then I got hit by lightning. It's like, oh, F me. Let's look at this. So is Big doing anything? No, it's just barcoding. AMC's doing its last push, but it's good. Oh, good. Well, AMC's got to be done for the day soon. But yeah, this is definitely nice rest in a push. Yeah. So instead of going up like I drawed, right, it went down, but it's still going to attempt, to do something like this. But the question is it going to be here or here or here? We don't know where the top's going to be, but it should get one last hoorah over 51. Oh, you can also, if you're in the mines, you can hop into the cockpit over there. But yeah, you should get used to toggling off your jets whenever possible, or you're constantly going to be out. They don't last long. But yeah, this little cockpit will recharge you as well. Energy and hydrogen and all that. Drop off his dead tank. Now, to recharge your hydrogen tank, you're going to have to drop it in the big hydrogen tank since it's hogging all the resources. A little bit of a pain in the ass, but such is life. But you can do that from any interaction point. You have to start building the basics. So you just build a copy of something, like whatever it lets you build. Once you build it, then it'll unlock the next tier. And you have to do that every time you join a new server. So I think it's landing gear, interior light, interior block, and assembler, basic assembler, basic refinery. So what you can do is just take out the resources, build them, decompile them, and then just build all the objects. Thanks, lag. Killed me. Server has horrible leg spikes. Okay, big. Nope, big's gonna have to wait till Monday to get me some dollars. Perfect. Okay. Nice. That's a bigger push than I would expect. That's excellent. So this can turn around at any time, but we got decent volume on the push. And Big's taking a dirt nap. Looking good. This is in the way. I gotta go one more out. All right, AMC. So if it keeps pushing, I expect it to burn off, but if it gets into the 52s, then I may bail and then buy back in on close. Monday's going to be good though. But I think what's going to probably happen is we'll get a burn off and then we'll get a last minute run up. But I don't know how much of a burn off, if it's going to be worth it. Big's taking a nap. up here? All right, let's take a look at the stocks. AMC's just wiggling, and Big's doing nothing. All right, well, at least it's going to be an interesting afternoon. Going in strong, 1 o'clock. Wow, I've already used up 10,000. Okay, big. Okay, let's take a look here. So AMC is thinking about it. And Big's doing really nothing. Okay, go back to AMC. All right, I'm gonna grab a tiny bit of food while this is running its course. Oh, pretty good day nonetheless, 6%, and it looks like it might keep going. It should be having its last hurrah. It should be over. But if it's gonna keep going, I'm not gonna stop it. All right, BRB. Oh, shit. Oops. Welcome back, Sam. Bank account's looking good today. Senor Sam. Life is good. This morning was pretty good. Yeah. Yeah. Did you still have your auto sell? I was thinking about you earlier. I'm like, oh, his auto sell's going to trigger. It's all good. It's going to go for another run probably on Monday. Yeah, I got in and out, I think, 3 times today on big. So. But yeah, I guess I don't know what your situation is, but yeah, if you're unable to be in the market, then yeah, you should leave the limits at least until you're at the helm again. I mean, if you're working like a chump, yeah. Anyways, good stuff. All right. I need some hydration. I just realized Freedom's not here. Oh, one dead Tom Moore. Now Tom and Dr. Overkill are playing Space Engineers. Putting the basic shell on the ship. Getting there. For AMC, it's a Friday and we're getting late in the day. You could. I don't know if it's going to keep going up. I was expecting it to burn out around 11. This little push is good. You could try to play the 51 to 51.63. So like this run right now. Looks like there could be legs here, but I don't think it's going to break new highs. Yeah. Yeah, so there's a breakdown on AMC. Yeah, I wasn't really feeling it because we're getting too late in the day. So it should start selling off. 52 to 55 would be impressive. Anything over 50 would be good. If we go up too high, we'll come back on a Monday, which we don't want to waste our Monday on the pullback. But 5% is hardly too high. At least not for this stock. So it's bouncing off of 51, which is expected. I want to see how much height it can get. Looking good. So the more height we can get before the burn off, the better. That way we have more room to fall. We still got 3 hours. Usually the burn off starts an hour before close, but we've seen with AMC it starts sometimes at noon. So you got to play defensively on a Friday. You can't believe it's a Friday? Yeah, it's been a good day. Oh, someone just joined the server called my name. Interesting. Yeah, I know it's not you. I'm like, I don't think you play video games. Yeah, Tom's in here with me, and we had Dr. Overkill earlier, but I think he had to go to work. Yeah, well, Tetris and Candy Crush are great, simple games. Yeah. This is more about building. I'm just using it to waste time. Why, the stock takes 15 minutes to go anywhere. Not much to talk about at the moment. Not until it breaks one way or the other. Big's getting some nasty reds, but it's still heading upwards. That's good. Okay, let's take a look at things. Just getting a little sleepy in the end of the day. It's not too bad. That's good. We didn't have a strong burn off so far. Good. What the? Interesting. Watching the Mona Lisa being painted by Tom Moore. Okay, so apparently this is a ramp. That's going to be the bottom of a vehicle that goes to space. Okay. At least the tunnel's lit now. All right. Big's gonna try to push. And AMC is sleeping. You probably have a crown here. If it gets over 51, it should go for another push. Half the city's out of power again. But it's never my side. Haha, bitches. Just responding to a couple of messages here. Oh, as we go sideways. Sure. Yeah. Jesus, that's big. Not big as in the pinned message is big. Yeah. All right. Mhm. Yep. Round completed. Exactly. Yeah, the likelihood that that was going to avoid that little crown was probably 0. Just because we're in a down and it's so close. So it makes way more sense that it will complete the crown than it will defy it. Yep. Crap. Out of metal grids. All right. I'm going to just grab a can and be right back. friggin' storm. Vacuum cleaner. Shit. Did it again. I hit the wrong button. No, the minerals were gone. Damn it. Ah, again. Can stay there for now. Oh, big. Stop going down. Great. Yeah, apes only sling shit. I don't know what you were thinking or hoping for. I might in time, Zeus. It's been a while, so even yourself would be considered new at this point. Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. Exactly the same questions. We'll just act like it's new. Nobody else will know. That's all TV does. They're like, tell me again how this fits my narrative. Oh, it doesn't. Oh, well, I didn't know that before I invited you on the show with my team of 30 people that already decided what I was going to say. Damn, that's shocking. And news to me. Oh no, him or her has got themselves into some sticky trouble. Fake a new name. Oh look, it's Demerter and Hera. I wonder who that could be. Or no, just call yourself Usain or Mr. Bolt. There, that'd work. Wonder who Mr. Bolt is. And getting a bit of a 2 o'clock push. The volume is starting to ramp up though. So that's a good sign that we might be able to push out. There's more commitment. Oh. Slaving away in the mines. Oh, big looks like it's making an attempt. Good. Might get some money out of that stone. Somebody keeps forgetting to turn off their jets, and they're going to be out of fuel. All right. Oh, AMC looks like it's going to try a push. Ah, he's alive. Oh, you want to dance? Dance. All right. Micro scale is 2 hours. To me, macro is 2 hours. Yeah, I'm down to the minute kind of guy. Although right now you can tell by my zoom level. The zoom level tells you basically how fast I think the stock's going to move. And in this case, not that fast. No, no, it's all good. I was just adding my 2 cents. Okay. So yeah, the shocks are supposed to be on top, and yes, that happens as well. The wheel can't intersect the ground, so you have to build it so that it's not sometimes you got to dig out the ground because of the wheel can't touch the ground or a wheel won't spawn. So you got to try again, and it's a pain in the ass to do wheels. I'm gonna put some platform blocks so you don't have to use all your jet fuel. Temporary scaffolding. There you go. Yeah, it's not easy. If you're able to hear me, Doctor, you can use the upstairs um, assembler. Probably be a lot easier than flying up because there's no doors. But whatever works. You can just walk in and out. All right. Only a few left. We will have half of our engines done. 3 left. How's the door? Oh, there it is. Looking pretty good. All I see is a giant green flop. Just falls down screen. We're out of steel beams. Let me queue them up. I'll queue up the remaining parts. There you go. Sweet memes for troubled teens. Two more engines and we're done. Well, done the rear. We still have to do side and front engines if we want to break. Almost there. Okay, perfect. Let's see what Big's doing. It looks like it hasn't moved in an hour. Yeah, pretty much. 1 o'clock, it was here. 2:30, and it's also here. At least it's going up. Okay. Low boats. taking so long. Now we're out of resources again. Okay. Alright, but I gotta go back mining. Miner's life is never done. None of that. Some boom boom candles. Yeah. Exactly what we need. But it is a Friday, so to be realistic. But the last week, we've had people trying to push at the end of the day, so maybe they'll push on a Friday. Perfect. All right. Be great, boom boom candles. Yep. Yeah. AMC's thinking about it. I hit a rock and it murdered me. Awesome. Either that or got struck by lightning. I'm glad you're having fun with your explosive bombs. Oh, yes, I disconnected it. Right. Okay, so to answer your question, Roman, which is a good question, I mentioned this earlier, but you weren't here, so it doesn't matter. I'll mention it again. We're on a fairly good upswing, but I would expect a burn off from 1 o'clock onwards. So after 12, I would be defensive that we're not going to continue going up. And at the very least, we're not going to make new highs. And so far, that's the case, because that's usually what happens. And I think we're going to get a push at the end of the day, but I can't say for sure. It's what I'm going to be looking for. But we should have a burn off. Right now, we're holding the burn off. So the longer we delay the burn off, the less and less it can go. But there's no way for me to tell you if it's going to burn off or not. It's going to want to. It's a Friday, but it all depends on when it starts. Whoever sells first, and then once they start, it will go. Once they think there's no way for them to make profit anymore, that will set off the everyone get out kind of alarms. And then I think even if we do have a burn off, there'll be a slight recovery right near the end. And then a final sell right at the last couple minutes. My guess. That's the likely behavior. Yeah. EOD 50/50. Yeah, literally. Yeah. Yeah, so if this is basically a mega pennant, right? Put this guy back. Oh, well, I shouldn't say mega, but big. So if we can get some height, we can have a breakout. If we go below 50.60, 50.60, then we're going for a tumble. But you can see here, if we keep going sideways, AMC should have a breakout just before the end of the day. Sorry, the end of the day is right here. So, yeah, we'll see. Okay, as for big, they've broke channel and as a result are going up. And they're in another pennant here. So they look like they might be going for round 2. Too hard to tell though. Yeah, I'll take your, ooh, nice push. I'll take your EOD bets in a second. I have to quickly use the washroom. Okay. But yeah, feel free. Look at that push. That's not a timed push at all. No. AMC's not getting it, but big definitely got a timed buy-in. Look at the volume change. Come on. All right. I'm going to leave this up because I want to watch it while I'm in the washroom. I'll be right back. Oh man, I leave for a second and the damn thing goes into a friggin' nosedive. Man, look at that defiance. It's like breakout time. Fuck no. So, should be a little less than this. Yeah. So, there you go. Did it go up? No, it just did its breakout. Then it tried for a second push, hit its head, and off it goes. Sad. All right, so AMC is flirting with the breakout. Yep. All right, let's do the EODs while I got a moment here. Probably going to get struck by lightning. Okay, wipe. And we're just going to put an arrow here. Okay, EODs. Okay. First one, 50-50, FOC. Don't know why text is disabled. Can it just save as defaults? Save as line. Okay, thank you. FOC. Yeah, what the hell? These stonkers. 50, 74. Will I am. Five, 2, 0, 1. And my name. 5125. Okay. Oh. Okay, where's mine gonna be? I'm gonna say I'm gonna be optimistic. We'll get a breakout. So end of day is right here. I'm going to be optimistic. So if we get a breakout, it'll be half the size of the midpoint, which is about here, and probably that. Is that about half? About half. Okay. So then we take that and we put it somewhere here. So it's either going to be here, 5140, or my name gets it. So I'm going to go right smack above my name. There we go. Yeah. Oh, god damn. I hate that lack of text thing. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll have a breakout. And then the breakout will bring us up to here and we'll probably fall back down. But in case we get a high one, we'll fall. So, we'll see. Okay. Oh, there's Dr. Overkill. The DROK. And 5132. Son of a bum, he's penciling me in. Okay, well then I'm going to go above Dr. Overkill. Son of a bitch. Oh, Shane wanted 5130. I just realized that too. Okay, Novell. No, I didn't do yours. 5150. Oh my god, everyone's bunching around me. So I just move into a new neighborhood. Yeah, if you get it. Yeah. All right, I'm going to space myself a little bit. Oh, shit. I don't know where to go now. Maybe I should go below my name. Since there's such an open country. Oh, except Zeus is going. Well, I think there's a consensus here. Yeah. All right. I'm going to play it. And I'm going to go and just hedge. Okay. Since no one's taken this open country, I'm going to hedge. Yeah. That's it. It got too crowded. I'm moving out of the neighborhood. Once Doctor showed up, land value dropped. Okay. No, you're not invisible. I'm just trying to not get struck by lightning. Okay, 51. Damn it, Barry. Sniping me good. Oh, so big just flatlined. Okay, last. So got to get your bets in before 3:30. It's all good. It's all good. Okay. Oh, the doctor just disconnected. Got murdered. Oh, it's all good. So I sniped you then. The doctor's back. Guess I can shut off non-essential systems. So okay, I turn off the non-essentials. And we just have to wait for daytime. Wonder how long until day. I can figure out. I'm just gonna go fly straight up and we'll find out. Easiest way to tell. Neat thing about this game is that you can just you can fly right to space. So you just leave this planet, go straight up. No problem. Oh, I see the sun. The sun is halfway. Oh, Tom got himself lost. You need to come to Polaris 1. This is our little part of the world here. All these little blue circles. Little mining camp here. So the sun's about halfway across the planet, so we're about halfway to daybreak. Oh, some more EODs. These will be... $51.01. Barry's got a... It's going to be very tight, Barry. All right. If there's anyone that wants a movement, let me know. We're locked in. We're locked in 2 minutes. So if this collapses, it'll go down to G stonks. It's got the bottom. All right, I'll move myself. That's a little fairer for Barry. Probably not going to win because even if it hits the bottom, which it's doing now, and it floors it, good as any spot. Oh, it ran off the screen while I was busy playing with my lighter. Damn. All right, well, we're all locked in now. Oh, best of luck to everyone. I was expecting a push, then a crash. Looks like we're going to do a crash, then a push. And big is toast. Oh, well. Oh, not too bad of a day. Made 10% on big. Currently for 5% in a hole. So I made 5%, but that's 10% locked in, or 13% locked in, actually, come to think about it. And then now I'm negative 4.9, 4.8. But that'll clear up on Monday. And then I'll get myself another couple percent. So far I've taken, where are we now? We are at, so I started with, I think, $1,200, and I now have 2,600 in big. Not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, like the first day we were trading big, I pretty much doubled my money. I took a hit on a few, but it was nothing, 1 or 2%. Okay, I'll flip back to AMC in a second. See if this was done. No, AMC's going through the same motions. Oh, found Tom. Hello, Sailor. I love how it cuts off the first character. I go into cryo till the sunlight comes out. Okay, that way I don't have to worry. Good. Same motions. My EOD is 50.95 at this point. I expected it to go up to 51.32 and then come down to 59 or 50.9. But looks like we're going to go the other way. So this will overshoot. This will probably go up to 51, bounce off the top, and then land on me or Roman. Sorry. Yeah, sorry for the AFK. Trying to figure out where my drink went. I think I drank it. Drink, drank, drunk. And then you can say drunken, past tense, past tense. Then people start rolling their eyes. Have you drunken your juice? Yeah, it's drank, I know. Drunk is not the past tense, but it should be. And you don't drunk something, you drank something, and you drink something. But it's fun. Yeah. Wait, sun's about to come out. Oh, thank God. The sun. On sunlight. Taking forever. Okay, what are we at? Last 15. Put a little funk in it. Drank. Yep, and scissor up. All right, sun's about to break. Yeah, in this game, the planets rotate and they travel through space. So it simulates a solar system to some extent. Although I think the sun moves and the planets stay stuck, I think is how it works in this case. That way your GPS coordinates are not funky. Yeah. So then the planets probably don't rotate. It's the sun that rotates around them. Yeah. And then the asteroids in space rotate around the planet, giving the illusion the planet's moving. All right. A little bit of burn off. And there you go. And then on Monday, I'm going to set up some covered calls for AMC. Make another $200. Life is good. I guess I could sell some covered calls for big. Carry them over the weekend. Yeah. Probably too late now, actually. Sunlight has not hit the panels yet. Almost. Okay, last 10 minutes. FOC is in the commanding lead at this point. For big, I'd be selling covered calls at probably 14. For AMC, I'm selling covered calls at 57. Great. The game is very laggy. As a result, it moves me even when I'm not moving. Just killed me. Oh, sorry for that. I couldn't hit the mute button fast enough. Wah. Oh, that hurt. All right, we got power, full power. Sweet. Off all the non-essentials. Batteries will be recharged in 13 hours. Okay. Probably should put up another wave of oh, you can apparently hear me, so I don't need to type. Oh, I just turned off the whole inventory. Okay. Yeah. I think the sun rotates around the planets because if not, your GPS coordinates would all fuck up. Because I know it simulates, but I think the planets move too. Maybe they figured a way out. Because Earth is 0, 0. The center of Earth is 0, 0. But the planets do shift because you see the Earth go in front of the sun, but Earth is not always in the same spot. I don't know. Now I'm confused. I'm not quite, or not confused. I'm not quite sure. But I know I think the sun moves. Because when you're in space, if you hover around a planet, the planet will slowly move away from you, and the sun will rapidly go somewhere else. But I don't know. Hard to tell. Guess you could Google it. I should Google about the lightning too. Which seemingly always kills me. Okay. There we go. I'm hydraulically jacking up the ship. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. What? Why is the front so heavy? Well, I guess that worked. The front seemingly the whole ship is being lifted off the ground. Why is there so much weight here? There's nothing here. Oh, I guess those cargo containers, maybe? You figure the thrusters would weigh a lot. Oh shit, there's another lightning storm coming. Ah, and that's a thick lightning storm. Already just seen 3 lightning bolts. Oh, why must I die? Okay, we went off the screen for AMC. Oof. Okay. Dr. Overkill's fixing the flat tire. So it looks like we're going for the hard burn. So no uptick, or the uptick was muted. So I expected this burn off, but I thought we would get a little bit more height, and we didn't. But that's okay. We'll be good on Monday. This way. Oh, I screwed up. I'm gonna change a flat tire here. I want to spawn the wheel. No, you gotta let it spawn the wheel. These blocks are bothering it. Okay, you're out of the way. I'm out of the way. There we go. Perfect. There, we just changed a tire. Okay, 3 minutes left on AMC. So now that we went so low, the logical will be a small push at the very end. Pendulum swinging the other direction kind of deal. Yeah. Yeah, that's expected. What about Big? Big's doing the same thing. Last second burn off. As expected. All right. Oh man, total snowstorm of sand. If you want to lower the wheel, Doctor, I'll watch it. Okay, 2 minutes. So pretty much the same on both. Okay, so it's between Limboni and FOC. I have a funny feeling, though, it's going to be Limboni. I don't think they got it in them to do a hardcore push. And 50.01. What, you betted 50.01? Yeah. It's all good. Yep. This is the last 10 seconds. Not bad. This is Limboni. Unless there's a sudden push. That's perfect, Doctor. All right. Game, set, match. Let me just double check. FOC did not win this. Closed at 50-16. So, no, that's Limbroni for sure. Okay. Good stuff. Congrats on your win. And I'll see you all Monday. Yee. Long day, but not bad. Pretty good day. Made some coin. That's all that matters. All right. Yeah, no problem. Glad to provide this service for those who care. All right. See you Monday. Yeet.